Welcome everybody. Today is the 11th of June. Yesterday I put out a video covering all of the new farms for 1.17 items. The next video that I'll put out is going to cover new farms that you can build in 1.17 that you can use on old items. So stuff like Shulker Shell Farm. I have a list. Lava Farm, the Polar Bear Farm, Street Farm, all of that. You can look forward to that video. That video will probably be out tomorrow. If you haven't already seen the first video, check that one out. Today's video is going, or not today's video, but today's stream is going to be us getting the farms into the world so that you guys have a nice world download to find them all at. We'll probably also try finishing up the vine farm. I think I got most of it done. Welcome in everybody. How's everybody doing? We got Cat, Captain, we got Tony, we got Oliz, we got No HF, first time chat for viewer, Jay joined. That's a new message, I've never seen it before. Also, Slick joined. Welcome in, guys. So, it tells you when, like, you guys see that message, or do I just see it? Do you guys see the message where it says first time chat from viewer? Or maybe they just changed it. It used to have like a little wavy hand. Maybe that's it. If you guys haven't already, make sure to check out my other links there. Ooh. Theopolis, thanks so much for coming in with the Prime. I really appreciate that. You get access to a bunch of goodies. Someone does !sub. You can check out everything you get. Access to sub server, special emotes, special chat privileges, extra points. A lot of stuff over on my Discord. If you guys haven't already, make sure to join my Discord. It's there. Also linked down below. You can find all these links, I believe, down below as well. I'll check them out. Kinda cool, because they all have the word RaiseWorks in them. Be pretty easy to find. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, thanks so much, Theopius, for the Prime. If you guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or if you know someone that does have it, make sure you use it up once per month, because you do get a free sub out of it each and every month. That's exactly what they did. So let's send out the announcements on YouTube and Twitter. We also got Stan in the chat, Black, Jay. Welcome everybody. You have a video for the Shulker Shell Farm. It's on the world download in the last video, and I'll have a separate video going into more explanation about it. But if you want to build it up, it is there in the world download. The 1.17 Farms world. Is there new skyblock for 1.17? I thought about that a little bit. I really don't think it's that much different. You could start on a moss block, but you'd have to also start, it's pretty much very similar to a grass block. You'd end up needing a grass block too. All the first time chatters, welcome in. So, you guys want to hop onto the server, information's in the title. Hope you guys are all doing good this lovely Friday. If I do exclamation mark that, no. There we go. I was gonna, if there's any stream mods in chat, I was gonna ask, I guess I could just ask you guys this. How many of you guys have updated your worlds to 1.17? Or if you're playing a server, how many have the world that you mostly play on be updated to 1.17? Automation needs new farms for all items, okay. I put in my image. SK King in here. Plan. What today's plan to fix the shulker farm? The shulker farm works. Video will be out soon. Alex says he hasn't updated his 1.17 to 1.17 yet. Gonna start a brand new world with your friends pretty later, says Tony. Waiting for mods to update. Okay. So, make sure you guys are following me on YouTube with bell notifications turned on. I do send out announcements. I also send out announcements of streams on my Twitter. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just sending those off. You guys might hear the fan in the background sometimes turn on. Cool. So we can turn off that. The stream is starting. Waiting for plugins to update, says Clicky. Servers updating clients, so it's good to join about 17. Rest yet, okay. Your favorite part about the update? Oh yeah, what is your guys' favorite part about the update? I think mine is just the general amount of automation. And I think they kind of had to do it because they broke it into two parts. But I think that's, I don't think people realize like how much more automation there is in this update compared to other updates. There's just a lot more. Does it provide additional performance improvements? People said no. I've also had some people say yes. I think it's very minimal. At least that's what people tell me. Okay. So it looks like things on screen. Shulker farming and moss farming. SK's favorite. This block is tinted glass. I think tinted glass lost some of its unique properties throughout the snapshot. So did the moss block. That's why I think they're like very much like normal blocks now. Obviously tinted glass you could. The last time we made it this far. whole thing is built up. So I think what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and save it. These water wheels slow you down a little bit, but it seems about perfect speed. We tried without water. Can you break it with fortune? I don't think you can put fortune. I mean, I think you definitely need shears, right, to cut it? Because we tried axe and we tried to hoe. I think we tried to hoe too, didn't we? Now we tried to axe. Axe will instant mining. I think we did try to hoe too. If I do this. Well, first of all, it's not. Second of all, you don't get anything off. Okay, what was the main question? Fortune. Yeah, I don't think you can't even put can't put silk touch. Yeah, you can't put right. If I do chant, yeah, you can't put fortune. Railways being waterlogged will change any farms. It lets you go slower more consistently with rails. So I think that applies to any farm where the player is doing something inside of a mine. And the something takes not instant, something takes a while. So in this case, each breaking is instant, but it takes a while to break each one after you add them all up. Watch your all farms video and I came to the stream, says Deb. Hey, welcome. Let's go ahead and give this thing a try. Oh yeah, I saved it, right? Yeah. Anything else I want to do before I... So we're breaking 4 vines and a half vine per row. This... Oh, I actually broke that vine. Oh. Okay, I can put that vine back in. I think we're ready to test. There's a shear there. Okay. That again. This is a vine farm. So what I'll do, hop in there. Survival. We do have haste 2. Found out haste 2 is needed to make it instant again. While in a minecart. Minecart cuts all speeds, and to me that seems pretty consistent. Now you notice how I didn't find many of these. That's because I think I need to be angled properly. I load it up again. It should be all ready for. Oh, where'd that come from? Angle do I want to go at? Maybe go out this. Now that did a really good job. I got the edge ones too. Wow, that was really good. I really like that. Hello, I'm a duck. Welcome everybody. If you guys are new, make sure to hit the follow button so you don't miss out on future streams. And it doesn't cost you anything. load this up. So the idea behind this farm is that it's simple and a little bit expensive, but then again, it's our rails, so it's gold. Gold isn't too hard to get. People were asking, what do you do with vines? That's true. There's not a lot of uses for vines. The 2 mossy blocks you can craft up. And I suppose, you know, people that do a lot of decorative builds, that would look pretty cool. Lenric 1589.
Auto renewed lol.
Thank you so much. It's coming in with 4 months worth of sub. Well, subscription auto renewed. That's too much. Lenric, get access to all of the goodies. Someone wants to do exclamation mark sub server, special emotes, special privileges, your bonus points, tons of different stuff. Thank you very much for that. Welcome in, everybody. Hito coming in as a first chat. Do you guys see those messages where it says first time chat? I don't know if that just never came up on my tab thing before. You guys do see it? Okay, thanks. Something about killing the dragon and egg respawning. Something about bedrock. I have no clue about bedrock. Oh no, he said above the bedrock. Egg spawn in the bedrock instead of above the bedrock. I don't know. I mean, you can send me pictures on Discord if you think you come across some weird bug. Shocker 31 coming in with a tier 1 sub. Appreciate that so much, guys, for coming in with the subs and support. I did miss somebody's question in chat. Let me see if I can. But you can make mossy cobble with moss blocks. Yeah, you can make 2 different moss stones with it. Item magma block and water will pull down. Would it be faster? Stored by rail hopper. I'm trying to get the build somewhat simple, and I think it's easier for people to get access to water than to rails. More rails. LXMC coming in, welcome. So the way it's being collected is really simple. The water from the rails pushing all the items over here, and then they're just being collected at the ends of each of these. Pretty straightforward. So now I can grab this. Also what? I think I like it. Well, this item can fall out. Let's cover this up. I don't want any items to escape. I think and this repeats. This piece is actually going to be on this side. So this is actually going to be walls. Then we're going to have, you break this item off, there's a chance it kind of falls up on top of here. So I want to block that area off too. And I think I can repeat this all the way across. And we do the same thing for then on this side, this is where you put in the next. If you were to put another piece right beside it, right here is where you put the next railing. Jan says they've been farming axolotls. I need that blue axolotl. Yeah, that's quite rare. I guess I could make a farm. Get it. Oh, okay, I see a slight problem. Power these, I need to put power on. So. Ah. These power also. The whole idea with this farm is that once you kind of build one section, then you can put the sections in front of each other. So I can make more of the sections go in this direction. I can put them this direction, stack them this way, also stack them upwards. Most likely you would actually stack upwards just the way that once you get really big, a lot of vines, you would go upward because the way that random ticks occur. The string catch up with you leg. It's this bug that when you cross trunk borders, no there's no delay in the string. Jan says, you're the one that got me into collecting rare mobs. I've been loving the hunt. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. It's a lot of fun to do that. It really expands upon what can be done in Minecraft. You kind of see some other stuff. So this looks great. Save it. I just want to illustrate by putting another one in this direction. 18 blocks long. 40 blocks. Oh, yeah, we could do that. SK says, I love how crazy things Red Zone can do. Yeah. Amazing what you... next thing I could do, I can actually put this into... my world. Maybe I'll do that. I think it's time to put into a single player world because I think we're done with it. We got the AFK spot. The only thing we don't have in is something to give the player more shears. So we'll put that in. We'll do it in my single player world. Torpedo says I sent a clip on Discord. Okay. If you send it in my Discord, make sure you ping me so what's there. Should there be a skeleton farm for XPs? We could add a pigment portal farm for XPs. That'd be kind of complicated because the farm can get quite large. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull that file off of the server and then put it into my single player world. That way when you guys get this world, you see how to build it. But while I do that, you guys can watch the shulker farm working. Hey Grumbot. This video would be out tomorrow. Try to get the farm as simple as possible. Welcome in day code, also XC, Almond, Alex Lightning. Grumbot says, what is the next farm we're going to work on? So what I'm going to do is, currently I'm moving the files from the server over into my single player world. You guys can't see it. That's how you guys are watching the Shulker farm. As soon as the files get over here, then I can set up, we can get an automatic dispensing for shears. I think more than likely people will probably use more new shears rather than keep using the same shears. That's my guess, because I mean, it depends on how fast vines grow or how big the farm. But let's see. Okay, so there's a shulker farm. So put the vine farm. Put it over here. Put it in line with the other. All. Okay. Water, the mess. Does look a little strange without the walls. Okay. You get that bug where it started waterlogging up stuff. Make a mess in here. Looks good. This is a vine farm. It's a of the farm. Is good. Let's say this is the start of the farm. I'll check the help, Minecraft help in the Discord. If you ping me, I'll find it. You know. This is just one section of the farm. You just keep repeating the section. I think I'm gonna actually put this in twice. Once is going to be just a section thing like this. And the next time, I think the next one I'll put it over here. It'll be a little different. This one I'm gonna set up kind of like you would set up in survival. What you do is you have, this would be the start. You start here, travel this direction, so you can put a whole bunch of them after each other. Because it's an 8 chunk radius, that means you could have 8 of these in a row. If I want to do that, put 8 of them in a row. Would be a good example. Besides that, you'd also want to put, you probably want the water all over the place, so just fall here. So, and this is where you would have the start right here. That'd be the minecart is. I guess I could put some more of these in. I think I just put it in like this. How did I have it lined up? So if we did this properly, it should line up everything. The water should line up. Yeah, everything lines up perfectly. Cool. There are sections that are 9 blocks long, I believe. So every 9 blocks it repeats. Like exactly repeats, right? So I'd recommend build this in 9 block section. So let's make this 8 chunks long. 1, 2, 3. Four. Five. We got a IQ Mark raid. Thanks so much for coming in with the raid. Really appreciate that. 6, 7. How did this one mess up? 1, 4, 5, 7. Okay. Don't worry. We will give you some IQ. Thank you for coming in with the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yeah, I don't know why all the water is like that. It seemed like it just doesn't at some chunks. It's quite strange. Place it on the inside to the outside. Is that what I did? Did I overlap it? Oh, maybe I can't see because of this thing? Oh, I did overlap it. Oh, you're right. Okay, good catch. That's why I acted differently. Let's put in. Fix our problem. That ends it right there. Be right here. Okay, now I'll just scoop this water up. Okay, and then we'll put an end to this side. Did it? Just oh, that water destroyed the power source. That. Let's power those again. Well, I didn't do a very good job at powering. So that's probably as long as you want to make it. I would say probably 8 chunks by 8 chunks is about how big you would want to make it. That way, no matter where you are within the farm, it's more of it's growing. Your mic kind of cutting out. You sure? Can somebody confirm that for me too sometime? Nice. Out. It might be because of the fan in the background. Is the mic actually cutting out, or is it just the static for the fan? For internet? And maybe somebody can confirm it. Is it just like kind of static in the background? Is it just a fan in the background? Okay, I turned off the fan. Tell me if it sounds different. Not cutting out for me. Didn't notice anything. It gets quiet a bit when talking low thing. Oh, okay. I could try to make myself louder. How loud am I? Okay, I'm pretty quiet. Let me try my mic. Okay, how's that? That's much louder, right? A bit louder. Am I peeking out? It looks like it might be reaching the red. Way up front now. If it's too loud, let me know. Perfect now? Okay, it's better? Okay. I don't want to talk, I don't want to like actually physically talk louder. I just want it to sound louder for you guys. Cool. Which reminds me, That was weird. Not sure what it did. All I did is lift my mic up, and then it stopped working. I mean, it didn't look like it stopped working. It looked like it was putting off like a consistent noise. Let's try it again. Okay. So I wanted to stand up, and when I stand up, I want to move my mic a little bit higher. I'm moving it up, moving it up, moving it up, moving it as tall as I am. So that way you guys can hear me still. There. I like to switch from sitting to standing every once in a while. Give my legs a stretch. Okay, so you guys can hear me again. Welcome everybody. If you guys haven't already hit the follow button, go ahead and do that. So I just increased my mic audio a little bit so I don't talk as loud. We are working on a new vine farm for 1.17 using a mechanic that can break vines faster because of some changes that they made. It was like lichen and hanging root. Okay, Torpedo, after the stream I'll look at that. So now, we don't have a good example here because this thing is not fully grown. Like that's gonna take a while for it to grow. But I kinda wanna test it. Maybe I should just I load these like multiple times until they grow properly. I could also do that. Change the tick speed. I don't have any mods on right now. Just wonder if this would work. Oh yeah, this works. I just wanted it, once it grows, then it'll be pretty easy to have it grow on its own from thereafter. I don't know why it does that. Kinda strange, it puts water like right there of all places. Maybe because it thinks there's water on the outside or something. Now the vines should be full length. Good. Should be a really good test to have. I think some slime spawns. Is the op bot on? I think it is. Can somebody check? If it check on the Discord. The bot should be a special bot on there called, I can't remember what it's called. It's just for the opting. Now I'll AFK just holding down left click. And I have efficiency 5 on braking. I want to aim. Oh, okay. I don't have haste. That's my problem. You can see there's a big difference if you don't have haste. This is how long it is. It's quite long. So that's the only downside to this farm is that you need haste. But it's faster than using water streams. The water streams are pretty slow for the player. The main advantage of this is that you break vines way faster, so you can actually make the farm bigger, meaning your player covers a bigger area, meaning you can get more vines. So to put in a beacon does 100 blocks, 50 both directions. Every 100 block, every 50, well, the first 50 blocks on every 100, you put a beacon in. So let's see, how should I do this? Maybe I could just teleport myself 50 blocks over. Getting slimes because we're building it so low. That's true. Why do I have it so low? I typically wouldn't grow the vine farm this low, or wouldn't build it this low. I guess I should have put it up in the air. Well, that's okay. I can turn off mob spawning for now. Every 50 blocks, or every 100 blocks, we'll need a beacon. So that's positive X. So TP. Shoot. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. Let me just estimate where it is. That's about half a chunk. So what? 50 blocks. So one chunk is what? 16 blocks, and it's 32 blocks. 48 blocks. That's pretty close to 50 blocks. Let's put it right here. Actually, we can put the beacons. I can put the beacons right underneath the farm if we have room. The beacons should be able to go right through the whole thing. This would probably be the best spot for a beacon. And right here, there's a clear hole all the way through without having to do much work. But do we have room for a beacon here? I don't think we do. Well, in our case, we don't. Beacons have to be 4 blocks high. Oh, I can change out the bottom one. Okay. Okay, so what's the very bottom of the beacon? It's 3 by 3, then 5 by 5, 7 by 7, 9 by 9. So the very bottom is 9, which means 4 blocks on either side. Am I thinking that correctly? If my mic goes out. What? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, it did. It dropped out for a second, didn't it? Just because I raised it and lowered it. Kind of sketchy. It's like a brand new mic. Huh. That was weird. Yeah, it dropped out again. I'm not sure about that. Scary. So what do we got? 4 blocks here. So we got iron there. And then we do iron here. Um, and there. Okay, so that's 3 layers. We do 4 layers. And then we can do a beacon right here. All we do need is a transparent block. Let's put some glass in. Yay, okay, cool. Let's see if I can stand up again. I'm kind of afraid my mic goes out. Okay, yeah, it's still working, good. I wonder if it's in the cord or something. So we got a beacon there. Let's make this beacon. I'm gonna turn my fan back on again. Okay, so we got Ace beacon. Yep, that's working. And does it work over here? Probably not quite. Oh, maybe it does. Don't work over here, I guess. Pretty close. So it works right there. Thing is, like, the beacon recharges it when you get down to just 13 seconds. So technically, you can, like, where's our beacon? Right there. You can travel 50 blocks. Then you can travel another 13 seconds worth of blocks before having to reach another beacon. So you can space them out more if you're really into that. I think that worked pretty good. So the sponge farm. A sponge farm doesn't work anymore. Something looks wrong with this too. How did I? Oh, I miscalculated a little bit wrong. Oh no, I put between on this side here. Okay. So one beacon, this also does 50 blocks other direction. So what do we say? About 3 chunks. What was it? 58, 3 chunks and 2 blocks. So 1, 2, 3. 3 chunks with only half a chunk. So the next beacon would have to go, well, that's 50 blocks. Next beacon would have to go 3 chunks and then another 1, 2, 3. Yeah. But that'll give people a good idea. I wonder how far we can actually go with this. Let's give it a test. The next thing I want to do is also put in shears. A shear dispenser. Maybe we should put the shear dispensing in first. Because every so often we need to give the player more shears. How many durability do they have again? 2 something? 238? 238. So how many blocks can we go? We break, if every 2 blocks we break 9, what is it? Is it 9? Yeah, it's 9. Or 4.5. Every block we break 4.5. We are working on the testing server. Oh, I don't know why. Is the bot up, Ha? Can you check see if the bot's up on the Discord? You've been streaming for 1 hour already? I swear, the first hour of streaming always goes by so fast. I feel like I don't get a lot done. I was doing some math earlier today. Let's see. So we got... see if I could type standing up. We got 4.5, no. 4.5 vines per one. I guess we need to do the other number first. 2, what is it? 238? 238? 230, okay, 238 divided by 4.5. We can only go 50 blocks before we need a new shears. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Maybe we should build the shear dispensing thing. Yeah, if I'm breaking, you go 4 times as long on average, meaning that you could go 200 blocks. Then again, like, you're not gonna put unbreaking on something, you're just gonna break a couple seconds. Thanks for the raid, Steve. So let's put in shear dispensers. I'm not sure where to fit them in, if we're gonna make this tile or not. See if my mic breaks again. Okay. Looks like it's still working. I'm guessing it has to do something with the cord. So, shear dispensing, we just need a shear every 50 blocks. Well, not necessarily. How would that work? Because you can't use a new shear until your old one goes away, right? So would there just be areas where there'd be gaps in between? Like we get a shear. We go 50, if you go 50 blocks, it's not going to be broken yet. So if we give ourselves a new shear, it's no good. We either have to perfectly time each shear, which could be a little bit... Wait, oh, the farm doesn't work. The farm only works with efficiency shears, right? We have to actually use these shears. Ooh, okay. So that means after that you have to either get rid of the shear out of the player's hand before he breaks it, or stop the player and then repair it with the XP source. Actually, that does make the farm a little bit more complicated. So the advantage is that you can sit in a minecart and break them. The disadvantage is that you have to be enchanted. So let me just do it. Oh. How slow is it with normal shears? Wait, is it? Oh no, I'm in creative. I was like... Okay. Let's just see how it is. Welcome in, Slep, as well as... Oh, it came up twice. That's intriguing. End of the minecart track. New shears are dispensed. You also have to get rid of the old shears, meaning that you'd have to put them in an item room or something. Because these shears, what do we say? Normally goes 50 blocks, 4 times as much as 200 blocks. 200 blocks is 2 beacons. What is 200 blocks worth of chunks? $212 chunks. And I'd only recommend going 8 or 9 chunks because of random ticked area. You can go 12 chunks on 1 shears. Okay, could also go down 6 chunks and back 6 chunks. Welcome in, Niccolo. But yeah, let's just see how fast it is without enchantment. I know so many guys said the other day that efficiency 2 makes it instant. So let's oh wait, okay, I got my haste, okay. Oh, it is a big difference, I guess. Yeah, you don't break a single one because it takes time. Okay. But, that's intriguing. It does make the farm a little bit more complicated. Their options are go slower, which we can't really do with this setup. And their minecart. Put efficiency 2 on it, which you would just end up breaking. I don't think that's worth it either. Having shears that have to be repaired. It's also pretty annoying. I think by far the simplest method is people are like, oh yeah, I just got iron farm, put a bunch of shears in a like dispenser. It gives the player shears as he's breaking vines. But I think the update changes only apply to... I like to only apply to efficiency. I think that's the change. If we wouldn't use efficiency, I don't think it's actually going to help us. But let's go ahead and test that. Yeah. You don't instant mine those. You do instant mine those. Okay. That only applies... It only applies to lichen and vines. Yeah, we could place the shears in iron frame, but that means you're gonna have to have multiple efficiency 2 shears with also mending and also unbreaking. Obviously, for like end game, that's not a problem. I mean, it seemed like I instant broke them without haste. Did it really seem like I instant broke without haste? Why efficiency 2? Well, at least efficiency 2. Do I really need beacon? It seemed like... I don't have any beacon effects right now. I thought the other day we tried it and it wasn't instant. Let's just block the beacon. Oh shoot. I cut that off. I was just thinking, I was like, why is there no blocks over there? Oh, that's why there's no blocks. Okay. Let's give it a try. Oh, it's because I'm in a minecart. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you're riding passenger, all braking speed is cut in half. I was like, yeah, I thought we just tested this yesterday. Water streams, yeah, the reason we're not using water streams is they're slower. The whole idea is to take advantage of the new speed of shears. You need to move faster. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to have this new feature if you're not even going fast enough for the player to even take advantage of it. Ice doesn't affect. Ice only affects items. Slime launcher, it gets kind of complicated, and then you also rely on not having lag in your server. I think your speed is also inconsistent with the slime launcher. Okay, so we do need the beacon. We had to relearn that the hard way. I don't know if we actually need efficiency 5, probably, since we're in minecart. Skeleton's knockback bow. So our main problem is that we just don't want to break the shears when we're using them. And we said that you go 200 blocks with them. So down and back 6 chunks. Or 12 chunks. That would be a bit over the random ticked area, which is 8 chunk radius. Wait, 8 chunk radius, but then as you move around in a square, well, I guess you don't have to move in a square. Yeah, you probably could go 12 chunks. Kind of difficult to explain what I'm thinking, but essentially if each of these is 1 chunk, the player sits in the center, it does 8 on that side, also does 8 on that side. But then if you're riding in your minecart and you move to this chunk over here, now it's only doing 8 this way, which is only loading to here. So it's really not worth going any bigger than 8 chunks as you move back and forth. I think 8 chunks is fine. Nothing bigger. What we could do is we could do 8 chunks and then 4 chunks, and that would get a really low durability. Go 8 chunks that direction, and then we come back on 4 chunks, and then halfway through we have the piece that switches them out. The downside to doing that is that you have it in the very center of your farm, and it's hard to refill and do stuff like that. When's the next Pro Sky episode gonna drop? Not too sure. I've been kind of focusing on 1.17 since it's been released. Can you slow how fast the minecart travels by flipping the power on and off? Yes, you can, but it's kind of annoying. And it really doesn't take advantage of the new feature. The new feature is you can instant mine vines. That's a new feature, and that's what we're trying to take advantage of. Otherwise, we could go down 12 chunks and back 12 chunks. Efficiency 5 on breaking. We also need to have mending so you can repair them. The other option is to actually repair them while you're moving, which there's really not any good way to get the XPs to the player. I mean, I don't know. Problem is, pigment. If you did a pigment portal farm, you'd have to make sure the pigments were spawning the whole time, meaning that they'd be within distance. It'd have to be dying. They still have to be aggroed at you. It's something you can do in a short area, but not in a long area like this. Chunk loader? What would a chunk loader do? Efficiency 3 minecart is too fast. You stack them vertically. Yep, we go vertically, go each direction. I was just trying to think if we could put a pigment pearl farm in, but it really doesn't work so well. Works really good for farms that where the player doesn't move. Have you seen the movie by Rendog? I have not. This is a pigment portal farm. Problem is, for this to work, the player has to be within view of the pigment over there, and if you break sight of them, then it doesn't work. So this one you have to be right about here. If you're in a minecart and you start moving away, it doesn't work. Your minecart go this direction, or it doesn't matter which direction you go to. Pretty soon they no longer can see you. Dang. Yeah, it kind of loses a lot of aspects that I enjoyed about the farm. Use XP bottles, that's super expensive. That'd be very tedious to collect that many XP bottles. Just not a good way to get XP. I mean, there's a lot of ways, just nothing that kind of works for what we're looking for. Could use like a Dragon XP farm. But that's really complicated. You have shears your main hand. I wonder if you can use your offhand to do something. Like you could breed animals. Wish the offhand was more useful. Hmm. Breeding animals would be a pretty slow XP source because you would you just use so much durability in the tool so quickly. It'd be like have to be a steady stream of XPs coming in. Imagine if you could buy up your own XPs. I think there's some mods that do that. Maybe someday I'll come to vanilla. You play other games in Minecraft? No. What do you need pearls for? I think something about Piglin Ender Pearl Farm. No, I meant I don't know what I said, but I meant to say a zombie pigman or zombie. What do they call it? Do they call it pigman anymore? Or they call it zombified piglin. I don't know. Need a pigman farm for XPs. Oh, portal. I probably said portal. Portal. What did I say? Portal XP farm. You could make a lot of XP bottles before the session. Nah, I think that's out of the question. I mean, you could like at the end of each row, you could sit here. At the end of each row, you can make the player come something like this and make the guys get mad. And then like sit here for a while until they get repaired, then move the player on. But then that defeats the whole purpose. Like the whole purpose of it is take advantage of the speed. If you're, I think what we're gonna have to do is just deposit the shears and then get a new one. I don't think there's any really useful XP sources that can keep with it. breeding animals only gives you like 1 to 3. The 1 XP thing will heal 2 durability, which is, I gotta admit, it's pretty good. 2 durability will let you break. The 1 durability will let you break on average 4 vines. The 2. Well, okay, let's say you get 2 XPs. So 2 XPs heals 4 durability. Does 16, so you can break 16 vines before you need to breed 1 animal. And you kind of have to get constant XPs during the whole thing, otherwise it's not really worth it. Yeah, pretty much slick. For endgame, it's probably worth it. Or maybe like every so often you just hop into the farm and you zip down it like really fast and just get out all the vines that you need, right? It's not gonna be so nice for if you're trying to do like a huge area. I mean, like I said, you could do 12.5 chunks on 1 shears. Spawner with a wolf. That'd be really, really, really slow. Why does it say breeding animals? Oh, is that the achievement? No. What was this one up here? Was this breeding animals? Oh no, these animals give you this. Oh, so breeding animals is between 1 to 7 XP? That's not so bad. Not bad XPs, but it's still like how many XPs would it take to fully repair this? Or how many? They're just moving so fast. I just don't think it's worth it. So fast. How about we just make it so the player, like, every so often he just hops in there and runs down the whole thing. I mean, the thing is, the nice thing about the farm is you can make it whatever size you want. And it kind of goes so fast that you might not have to really worry about, like, AFKing it. Why making a vine farm? Because of 1.17 changes. think what I'll do, I think I'll just leave it as is. Just don't know. I don't know if it's even worth it putting in a station that pulls out pulls the shears out and places it back. Maybe a new one. And then people will just have to repair their shears with XPs before using the farm again. Does make it a little bit annoying. What if at the end of the farm there was an Enderman farm where all the Endermen are one shot? You kill them because already left clicking with shears. Well, if you know how Minecraft clicking works, holding down right click lets you place blocks whenever available. Holding down left click lets you break blocks whenever available. But when it comes to attacking mobs, it only works for the very first mob. Something that might change in the combat update. The combat update isn't out yet. So you can't just hold down to constantly attack mobs. But that does kind of make a kind of funny idea. What if you had this vine farm from, like, I guess it wouldn't make a lot of sense, but let's say you have your Enderman farm out in the void, and then this is like your main island. To get out to your Enderman farm, right, you have to usually travel a little bit of distance. So instead of just traveling, you hop in your minecart and you break vines all the way out to the Enderman farm, and then once you get there, then you repair your shears. I guess the main downside is that you just have to repair your shears between using the farm. I think it would probably be best to make the farm go down and back again. So maybe we should make it 6 chunks down and 6 chunks back. And that way, at least, does exactly as we predict. Did I say 12.5 chunks? So that's on average. Maybe we should go a little bit less. Maybe we should just go 6 chunks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm going to. Thanks for the biddies. Ha, coming in with 10 biddies. Cheers. It's good. Have a good stream. Thank you. I like that idea. How many vines do you get on a single set of shears? Yeah, that's a good question. You would get, on average, you'd get 4 vines per durability. So 238 times 4 divided by 64. You get about 15 stacks, which is pretty darn crazy. Which is that almost at the point where you'd only want to run the farm, like you just hop to the farm, run up and down it. You got 15 stacks. You're good for a while, right? $15 stacks could also, you know, be crafted down to 15 mossy blocks. Can't remember to say mossy now. About half a shulker. Yeah. Let's cut the farm right here, and then let's put another section on the other side of it. And that way it also works with the beacon too. Yeah, oh yeah, we can work with the beacon. That's true. So what was it? 3 chunks? Oh yeah, let's do a better job with this. Kind of let's make it start exactly on this chunk. Then we'll do exactly 3 chunks. That's 1 chunk, 2, 3. 30 is what, 16, 32, 48 blocks. So putting the beacon right here. And we do 3 more chunks. That would be pretty much perfect. I don't need this chunk. Let's get rid of this one. It is going to be a little bit weird here. That's fine. Yeah, make sure you guys read the rules. So 1, 2, 3. The beacon goes right here. Let's just put the base in now. Is that all clicker? Yeah, my controller has it so I can spam click too. Okay, let's remove this. This one in. I think that'll be much better. That way we don't have to use more than one beacon. And it'll work perfectly for the shears too. You just go down and back. Let's clone this thing. Put it right over here. How can I do this? Hopefully it's a big enough area that we can clone it. Actually, I need to clone it to here. Do you have barrier blocks at the bottom of the world? Yes, I do. You stand positive, positive. Positive, positive. Staying right. Right here. Did I do that right? Not really. Shoot. I destroyed the water thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. Should have made it back up probably. Yeah, essentially I wanted this piece to go with it. So I should have cloned a little closer on this one and a little farther on this side. Okay, let's load these. Now the waterway should be complete. Oh, except for we had the beacon. Let's manually do this one. Water flows that way, and then just need some ladders. Which way is it flowing? This way? Oh, this one's waterlogged. Oh, that's funny. A couple of these got waterlogged. Strange. Okay, let's see if I can stand up with my mic again. See if the mic works. Okay, you guys should be able to still hear me. So we do fix this water thing now? Wait, what is going on here? Come on, that messed up the water. How's that water coming back? Oh no, just going over top of that, okay. That looks fine. This one looks messed up though. Well, that's 6 chunks right there. Been live for an hour, 40 minutes. How do you get an auto clicker for your controller? There's things on the controller that let me program it. So I can program it, just click fast. Yeah, that one mistake did cause a lot of problems. Like, what is going on with this water here? Is there... Oh, did the ladders get waterlogged? Oh, the ladder got waterlogged. I didn't even notice that. I knew something was weird. Guess we have to watch out for that. Guess we have one water there. Yeah, it's definitely a weird bug. Doesn't waterlog everything accidentally, but it does cause a lot of problems. So now let's let's try that again. Let's try cloning it over. But instead, I think what I'm going to do is just clone this back piece here. Because the rails are all there. That's all there. I think I just need to clone from somewhere around here. From there. Well, we are missing the vines. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to clone this piece too. It has levers on it, but it doesn't have the what's the cloning where you can make it go on top of each other without removing old blocks? Hey, snipping. How goes it? Something about the expert things earlier. You couldn't throw a potion with your hand. No, because you have your hostile. I mean, your main hand's being used. Your main hand's being used for the shears. You can't use the shears offhand. You have to take off your shears just to throw a potion. It wouldn't really be worth it. Clone in force mode. Force mode, okay. Well, let's try cloning this again. This time we'll make a backup. Let's save that. Copy. Paste. What are you designing? Vine Farm. New Vine Farm 1.17 uses some new mechanics. Okay, so I made a copy. Clone forwards, okay. Clone from here. I want to clone all the way to here. Clone all that. Should I move a shulker in a minecart? That's because you can't get close enough to the minecart to push it because the shulker's in the way. So now, going from there to there. Now I want to paste it in. Wait, is that where I cloned it from there? No, I want to clone it. I have to clone it from here. Okay, there. That means it's gonna take those vines with it. So I have to paste it in. I need to be essentially standing right here. I need to be pasting it right there. And then what was it called? Force? Filter. Place force. Replace force. No, that did not work. That destroyed the old stuff. I think you want to do wrong direction. Oh, the height's wrong. But it's still the. We still didn't do the water thing. Yeah, I need to go down one block, right? Let's go to the other world and made it back up. Mask mode to ignore air blocks from the source. Oh, maybe that's what I should have done. Let me fill this in with iron. Because that's how it is on the other side. Use mask mode to ignore air blocks. Oh, wrong iron. Okay, so fill a clone from here. No, I don't want to clone from there. I clone from here. And I want to go all the way to here. Yeah, if we just had MC edit, it'd be so much easier to do this. It'd be like a 2-second thing. World edit probably would make it easy too. I don't really know world edit though. So we'll make another copy of this backup. Amulet editor is updated MC editor like program for 1.13 plus. Really? Can you send me a link of that on Discord? We want to paste it in right here. No. Right here. Which channel? Whichever one seems appropriate. And then ping me. So mask. Oops. Force? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Well, I can't tell if it worked or not, but I think it worked. Oh yeah, it did, because, right? Maybe not, I can't tell. Oh, but I didn't keep the iron on this side. So I'd have to clone back further. Clone to here. Oh yeah, I guess I did want to clone here. I don't know, it's kind of strange. Because it's so like compact, yeah. Removing one piece is part of the other piece. But let's just fill this in with iron blocks. Then it should be pretty much good to go.
Hello, Rays.
Hey.
How are you doing?
There's no ice here. Building a wine farm. Means there's probably no ice here. Okay, so we made it to the end. Why are these different lengths? Oh, I guess the water just got updated. We don't have no waterlogged stuff. I wonder why it looks like it's going backwards. Is it actually going backwards? Oh, it is going backwards. Wait, is that a dead area there? It's not a dead area, but the problem is the water got updated so strangely. There does seem to be a lot of problems with water updating improperly with structure blocks. Yeah, that side looks good. That's weird. That was like, I mean, it wasn't even with structure block. That was with clone blocks, actually. So that is good. The vines grow. Area of keys. Let's just connect the two on the backside. So you go off this side and go over to this side. Like that. That's all I really need. This wall isn't quite right. I wonder what happened here. Oh, I left blocks behind. Okay. I guess it shows that it did work. So we just wait for the vines to grow downwards. Probably want to put something up here so they don't grow up and over top of all this stuff. Probably the easiest thing to do is just put in something like cobble walls. That way they don't climb up the sides. I guess I don't need this, do I? That works. But then I think they could climb on these sides? I don't know, not sure. I mean, I guess they should still go downwards. And then let's put in cobble walls on these two things all the way down to the entire length of it. Maybe I'll use the fill command. I guess I didn't notice, but we could remove those blocks too. They're not needed for the build. Wall. Well, you can put a lot of things here. I guess you put slabs here or anything like that. So those vines won't make a mess. Yeah, that looks good. And then this is where you would end up at the end. You can hop out. And then you would collect your items at these two locations. Let's put some chests in. There. So you'd have quite a few vines in these chests, but I think the hoppers will be able to pick them up. Give them a little bit of time. That is pretty much all you need to do the vine farm. You go down, you go back, remove these. If you have more shears, then you could also do more rows of these. I look at items. I'm using number keys, which I've mapped to my controller. Okay, it's kind of hard to do just using keyboard. But yeah, we got her. That looks great. I guess the vines could probably end up on this side too. Vines will climb on this side, maybe climb around. Maybe we should put slabs here. It's kind of funny how the copper blocks get their slabs before everybody else. Okay, so let's go to the opposite side. And smooth. Maybe we should call it slab. Hmm. Okay, that's not quite right. There. Welcome in, Vic. That should prevent the vines from causing too much trouble. They might go this direction. Guess we could just put some slabs here. I don't know. I mean, these vines can't climb on this side, can they? I don't think they can. Vines, wait, vines can, they can go on the side of things, but they can't go on the top of things. So they couldn't go on the top of this, could they? They're not like lichen, they can't go on the top. That looks pretty good. Oh, we also we gotta get rid of this extra beacon. Don't need that one. I think the farm turned out good. What did we say? How much you get out of it? Like 15 stacks or something? 15 stacks should be plenty of vines for any medium-sized project. Or maybe even a large project. I mean, I don't know, 15 stacks, because if you convert them to blocks, 15 stacks of blocks can go by pretty fast if you're doing a medium-sized project. That's good. So we got vine farm completed. Let's check out the other farms. So we got the shulker shell farm here. We got put a bunch of these commands down. I have one for each new location. I think the farm is good. Do you have the world download? Yep, the world download for this world is in my recent video. You guys can check it out. Need any of the farms? But what did I say? We said lava farm. I think this one I did already. Let's get you to the lava farm. The next farm, let's take a look at what else is over here. We'll do the stray farm. Right here. So we want a command that takes us straight here. So anybody that comes on. On this side will be the other farm. So this is going to be stray. Skeleton farm. So what other farms we got? Stray farm. Let me look at my list. Maybe I should be following my list. Lava, polar bear farm. I'll probably do polar bear farm towards the end. Stray farm. Next is axolotl squid farm. So oh, I forgot I'm not using caps. So the axolotl farm, that is that's right here. I think I did run this one. Well, actually can't remember. No, I never. I think, well. Trying to think. On stream, we ran this farm. Thought I ran it for 1 hour, but can't test it here because there's no river biomes or oceans. I would guess the rates would be pretty much the same as this one. A row and that's what I would guess. Then after axolotl is, I wrote down smooth basalt, which actually that one's going to be in another dimension, so let me move that one. Nether. Then I wrote down vine farm. I suggest having a TNT blast chamber with more efficient per TNT. What are you referring to, SK? I have a lot of farms that use TNT. Which one are you talking about? You do need to put in SK King, which farm are you talking about that uses TNT? So that's the vine farm. So what else I have wrote down? I have raw ore wrote down, which you get from blowing up iron ore now. So if you have a block quarry, it's going to get iron ore. If you want deep slate ore, use a silk touch block quarry. You can also use tunnel borers for both of them, which I don't have in this world because I guess I could grab a chunk on another world and put it into this world. Hello, Reza. No one knows you're talking about SK King. You're gonna have to explain yourself. Oh, I feel like I'm missing some farms. Okay, the polar bear farm could go next. Well, okay, I do have a bunch of other farms, but they're just not. They're in the other dimensions. What should I do with the raw ore? Yeah, I just don't know. Maybe I'll just mention them. Maybe I won't actually put any pieces into this world. We can always maybe put them at the very end or something. That way they'd be easy to put in. Because there is some farms that aren't really in this world. I guess I can put them at the very end. Yeah. The vine farm, and then we'll do dirt farm, dirt AFK farm. SK, if you want more efficient TNT, then you could just do that. You could add that onto any farm. But most people don't want that. So let's see, dirt farm is over here. Teleport the player here. Dirt farm, and then we'll do polar bear farm. which is over here. Okay, I didn't test them, but they should take you there. Right, this took us to the dirt farm. Did I not copy it? Oh, okay. There. We can have it teleport to the AFK fish farm, but yeah, it doesn't really work right now. I might actually put, since it doesn't work, I'll put it on this side. So we did polar bear farm, did dirt farm. So the next 3 farms are in different dimensions. Grass, mycelium, farm. So this one, okay, this one's in the end dimension. It's this one, I think. Are you playing with viewers? If there's something the viewers want to show me on the testing server, but currently I'm getting this world ready for the world download. Herviz says, have a good array. Had fun watching your stream. Keep it up. Thank you. We need TP here, but we need to use it as an execute command. So execute in and TP run TP player there. Okay. So this should take us there. Oh, did I type in nether? Thought I hit end. Oh, I hit nether. Okay. There, perfect. So this is the grass blocking my ceiling farm. Looks like everything's still here. Farm is still running. Could add my new one here. Is there much difference? Less materials. Probably not worth it. Wonder why I have that there. Oh, make it turn, okay. Oh. Okay. So that farm is working. The next one to add in. We have another one that's in the end dimension that is. No, we have extra in. Okay, we do have another one in the end dimension. It's the shulker farm, but it's the end. Shulker shell farm in end. Oh, it's the end dimension. Oh, but this is other design. Okay. I mean, There's really no difference between the overall one and the end dimension one. It's only... I don't think it's worth sending people out. It just confuses them. The farms are exactly the same. So if I click this one, this takes us here. Farm. In this farm, you can build an end dimension. There's really no difference. So let's keep it that way. The next two farms would be in the nether dimension. The first one is... First one's a magma cube farm. We call it magma cream, maybe cube cream, magma cream farm. No, I asked this before. Do you guys call it magma cube farm or magma cream farm? A lot of times people say it's the item. Magma cream. Spawner. Ah, what did I do? think I might have accidentally hit that. Magma cream spawner farm. Oh yeah, spacebar, that's what it is, okay. Spacebar like confirms it. So this one, do the same thing. Execute in another run TV player. Okay, I can see there. So there's one other farm we need to put in here, and that is... that's the basalt farm. So let's grab the basalt farm and put it over here. Where is the basalt farm? I think. Is it? I think it's literally called basalt. Oh, there it is. Thanks everybody coming in with those follows. If you haven't already hit the follow button, go ahead and do that. That way you guys don't miss out on future streams. And you also get us closer to reaching another follower goal. Okay, so we unloaded this, so it stopped. What? Maybe it wasn't a good idea to have that. Actually, wait, why did that move? So I just need to put this as a structure. Here's our structure block. We'll save this as with basalt. We'll put this into other world. Let's go somewhere in here. If I remember correctly, it was stand here, arms over there. So I have to put it like probably over here somewhere. Hello, Deck. Oh, that's gonna go up in there. Okay, maybe I don't want it there. Okay, well the TNT did a little bit of damage. But we can fix that. Make sure you guys read the rules. Promoting harassment isn't allowed by Twitch. And it did break some rails. Ooh, quite a few. Oh. I wonder if we could just load it again. Hmm. This is gonna blow up. More leaves. Fill from here to there. Okay. I think we have to fix a TNT now. Oh. Do I want to build this whole thing in one chunk? I guess it can't really fit in one chunk, can it? Would there be any advantage to, in general, try to build stuff per chunk? I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, I wouldn't really fit it in one chunk anyways. Might be worth having the full, trying to get the fly machine all in one, but I don't think that's gonna fit either. Because you can move it over by one. No. Okay. Hey, Sim. Have you found a way to do mycelium automatically or Pazzo? Yes. Yep. I recently showed the mycelium farm on YouTube. Puzzle farm, I don't think I uploaded a video yet. So I think this will work. So on off switch is right other side. TP here. So that's Magma Cube farm. Now let's do this farm. Oh. Somebody double click. So smooth basalt auto farm. Okay, so I think we got all the basic farms. I'll show you guys the shulker shell farm. I think what I need to do now is check my list, see what else there is. So I do have links to a lot of these farms. I'm gonna put those into my my document, which I'll put into the description. We looked at the lava farm. Also the shulker farm. The stray farm, I have a video for that one too. Also have a farm for the axolotl, or the squid Ink. Vine Farm. We just made that one, so I don't have a video for that one. The Polar Bear Farm I didn't do a video about. We got a video for the bear farm. No, we don't have a video for the bear farm. We just made that one a couple months ago. I have a video for the grass mycelium farm. Looked at that one. Also we'll have one for the magma cube farm, but I think it's a powder snow. I don't have one for the basalt farm, or for the smooth basalt, but I do have one just for basalt. And I do have a video for the AFK fish farm, even though I'm not really going to show that one. It doesn't work until Skulk Senses come out. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Cyan Saber coming in with a rating party of 11. Hug. Tip in the chat. There's a shout out to Cyan by Wildy. Last playing some Minecraft. What were you doing in Minecraft? Welcome in everybody who came in with the raid. I'm Ray Works, the YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years and trying to design a farm for every item in the game Minecraft. You do ! farm, check it out. We're over 1,000 different unique items farmable. And we're currently just looking at a shulker shell farm as I move some links around. Welcome everybody. Stan says, hey, it just launched the new 1.17 server. Nice. You playing with the data pack or no data pack? Dark Ender for suggesting the raid. Oh, thank you, Dark, for suggesting. Paige says, love your videos. Don't use them, just watch them because they're interesting. Well, that's fine. Thanks for joining the stream. If you have 20 hours, you should be able to do the join command, and I'll tell you what to do. Dark says, I'm a big follower of your YouTube videos and use a few of your farms. Awesome. Welcome in, guys. Oh, you have the Lush Cave. You have the Lush Cave biome? Bo says your videos fry my brain cells. Well, I mean, you can always watch them and just not really pay attention to what I'm saying. This is a shulker shell farm. Doing a completely underground playthrough. Ooh, that'd be interesting. But what? I don't have videos for the vine farm or the polar bear farm. I guess I do have videos on how you could bore for ores. Editor X coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Editor, for that sub. You get access to a bunch of goodies. Do ! Sub. You can see the document of everything that you get with your sub. I want to do that command. You get access to a sub server, special emotes, special roles, special privileges, extra points. That good stuff. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Can you download the world for Bedrock? You could try. I have no clue about Bedrock. I'm curious. Raw ores. To get the raw ores, you most likely fortune stuff. You don't have to. You can use TNT to get the raw ores. I mean, I could put in a little example here of a tunnel bore, and I could cut out part of the world, put it in here, put a tunnel bore there, and then illustrate how it works. I guess we can do that. What else is left? Vine farm. Yeah, I really don't have a video for that. I can add my stream links there. Polar bear farm. Raw ore. What else is left? I know I didn't put everything. I made a farm for all this. You can't farm that. That's craftable. Tinted glass. It's just crafting. Can't farm that. You can query for it. That made a farm for. Those you can get in the new versions, but not currently. These you could query for. You could silk touch query. Oh, candles. I forgot about the candles. Okay, let's do one chest at a time. So maybe I'll put it all in one. I'll just label it as raw. Maybe I'll put it all as one. I'll do that. You get raw ore. You get deep slate ore. You can also get calcite. Calcite. So you can get that from, if you're just tunnel boring, you run to that. You can also, you can't currently rent to that. You have to craft that. And get that with, like, you know, tunnel board, slow touching. And that wouldn't be fortune. All the rest we already did farms for. Good. Okay, let's look at the next one. Oh. Okay, so then all these are part of deep slate ores. So they're all from boring. We did those. That's from fortuning, probably while you're boring. Craft, we looked at those already, looked at that. This is, can't get it in survival. I should also put the skulk center there. Maybe I should move this, put another one. We already did Axolotl farm. I might do another one. We did all that. We did all that. You can't get that. You gotta get that from wine traders, which is kind of slow. We did all that. Deep. What is this? Oh, tough. Okay. Okay, it's that tough there. Tough. And then the next one is deep slate. We should just call it ores, deep slate. No, it's not raw. What is that called? Raw ores. Raw. I'll just call raw, okay. Ores, deep slate, calcite, and tough. That should be everything except for that one. Bundle and skulk. Skulk. Sensor. You can't get bundles, skulk sensors. Another one you can't get is blossom, which I don't have here. Let's grab that. I don't think there's any way you can get this. These are 3 things that are in the game, but you can't get them in survival normally. Okay, I'll just write coming in 1.18. And then, oh yeah, I need to add candles. So let's add candles. Candle farm. So let's do a candle farm first. Probably easiest. The candle farm is string and wax, which string is piglin bartering. That's for string. And wax is just my bee farms, which we could put a bee farm in here. Did kind of mess up my order of things. We can make more space. So we need one for the bee farm. This was a fish farm, right? Okay. String is also spiders. Yeah, I just think people typically make a bartering farm. Like I showed a really easy one you can do. So there's like kind of string is a byproduct. I don't think it's worth making a separate farm for. Okay, let's see. Where should I put the bee farm in? Pretty small. Have to make sure not to put farms down low. They had that problem over there. I wonder if I can clone up in the air. Probably just make a mess. Here, David. Bee farm. So this is sea level. Could put in the nether, but I need a chunk loader. How about we just put it over here? I wonder if I have a world with the bee farm in it. No, I probably have a different world. It's probably in that world's like called Does It Still Work? Which isn't the, I think it's a different bee farm. Streaming for over 3 hours. Oh, yeah, here it is. Quite simple. It should be tileable. Oh, why is it? I noticed it does this. Must be doing it like in, I don't know, if it's chunks or something? Why is that sometimes almost like it buds it or something weird? Is the portal shulker shell farm working? Or the no portal? They're both working. They're in the world download if you want them. In the last video you can check them out. Can't remember if this one still worked. Did he use his... Huh. I have another one up here. I was thinking I had to let him walk around freely for it to work. Yeah, you can see it working. Yeah, I really like this farm because it's essentially a villager crop farm and a bee farm in one. So maybe I should I put this one over there? Or just do a normal bee farm? I don't know. I feel like there's like double benefits in this one. You don't have to put the villager in. I think I'm going to use this farm just so that way I kind of can advertise it again, because people kind of forget about this farm, how useful it is. Actually, I could put both of them in there. They're both in the same save thing. So let's go ahead and save this. What farm are we making? Right now we're essentially making a candle farm. So we're making like parts candle farm because it's a wax and string. I probably won't put it in the pigment farm, but I'll just link the video. How are there flowers on tilled dirt? Pretty simple, you just till the dirt once you have the flowers on it. Or actually, can you plant it? I think you could just plant it on tilled dirt. I mean, the only reason it's like that is so that it's a smaller box or a smaller block, so that items can get picked up. Because sometimes once in a while, an item falls on top of it. I try to make it so no matter where the item lands, it gets picked up by hoppers. Technically, it can fall off to the side and land on the edge here and won't get picked up by this one. But I think the villager would pick it up. I don't know. I really like these farms. So let me move that into the other world. It was called, what was it called? B something? Best B22, okay, found it. Did it work properly? That looks good. Looks good. The villager does compost some of it, but the hoppers also pick up some. And the villagers can actually use the compost that they put in there. I think that's a thing in 1.16, right? Why is he not picking up that potato there? Does he not normally pick up? I don't know. I know some of it does come through. I don't know, it seems like, is he actually putting anything into the compost, or is it, 'cause I don't or maybe he's using it on the plants and the particles make it, oh, maybe it just sounds like he's, yeah, I know, that's really weird. The inventory might be full, that's true. Let's just get the data off this guy. Data get entity. So this is everything that he has on him. I know I looked into this before. I can't remember what it was all going on. He has a food level. can't remember what that's for. I guess that's for breeding. What else does he have? Tells his trades. Maybe it's down farther. Maybe it's down here. His inventory. Okay, his inventory is he has a stack of potatoes. It's a bunch of potatoes. I think they have like 8 slots. Does it tell if they have bone meal on them? Does anybody know? Yeah, here's a bunch of potatoes. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stacks, okay. I really don't know how the bone meal thing works. But I know they can now use their composter. They can put stuff in composter, and then they can also take the bone meal out and use it. But I don't know if it doesn't show in their inventory, or they just use it instantly. Maybe if it did show, maybe he's just using it so fast it doesn't show. He's putting it onto the plants. Okay, so that's probably what's happening. He's probably not showing. But yeah, I know it does produce crops. You can even get poisonous potatoes. So yeah, that farm is there. So then I could say like, oh yeah, guys, if you want to get, you know, wax, you can get it from this farm, or you can get it from this type of farm. But let's make a TP to here. That was gonna be for the candles. I'll just put it down here. Candle farm. So I think the only thing left... Oh, let me put the links in before I forget. I guess we can watch the Shulker farm. I just need link for the vine farm, the polar bear farm. I think I'll just put my Twitch video links there. And is there anything else I'm missing? Oh yeah, we want to put the ores in. So I want to put in a machine. All right, tunnel bore. People can get the raw ore items. Also get the deep slate, silk touch ores, calcite, and tough block. And yeah, I guess I said deep slate already. There's a lot of variations of deep slate. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink. You guys can watch the shulker farm at work. I'll be right back. I'm back. Make a deep slate generator. Yeah, it doesn't generate yet. Maybe someday they'll make it. It's a very cool block. So let's see. Let's find a location for it. Let's put it over here. So what I want to do is kind of grab a structure block from a normal world. That kind of illustrates everything that we're trying to get at. Let's just make another world. Structure block's not gonna be that big, so I'll just keep making copies of it. What are we doing? Right now, I need to illustrate how to obtain ores, like deep slate ores, deep slate, calcite, and tuff. So what I do is I want to grab a part of like a normal world, put it into my testing world, and then put a board there. But I want to have, so I want a couple things. I want it to be low down, obviously, so it has deep slate. I also want there to be a geode. It might be a tough order. Actually, this might work here. Yeah, this might work. It's not extreme hills, but extreme hills obviously has a chance of getting. Yeah, this could work. Cause you'd bore above the lava anyways. So let's see. Wait. Did you guys just see that? Did anybody see that? I actually destroyed an emerald ore. That was so random. Pretty sure it's a emerald ore. You see that green particles? So weird. Okay. Well, this is at Y level 10, I believe. Yes, okay. So we want to go a little bit lower, just so you get a good indication of what you're doing. And let's get our structure block out. So it's going that direction. Okay, so let's put it on this side. I want to kind of capture that geode. Maybe some of this other stuff that's going on. Hello, electrics. So let's make this max size too. Which is now 48. 48. So it's going to capture all of this. That's fine. A little bit big, that's okay. I'll call it mining. And now we have that saved. Let's go back to our normal world. Or not normal world, I mean our testing world. I want to put it right here. Okay. So put that structure into the new world. It's called mining. It is towards the bottom of the world. It's not exactly at the very bottom, so let's move it up similar to how it is. So that was about, I think it was about 8 or something. Jesus. Oh, it moves all over the place when you hit tab. The heck? That's how big it's gonna be. I guess move it back a little bit. Wow! Look how big it is. Yeah, it lines up with other stuff. Cool. We have some good examples. This actually is in a mountain biome, so we got examples of like emeralds. So there could be a chance of like deep slate emeralds. There's some emeralds that could have been deep slate. I got some lava. So might fill this bottom layer in with barrier blocks. Just so lava's not making a mess. It's really cool to see all the emeralds. And let's do the same thing to these sides. Is there... Okay. Lava's not coming out of the bottom, that's good. I might use the fill command for this. Okay, I think we got her. Oh no, this side. Gravel fell. Oh, I just started that tree on fire. Rip the tree. Rip. Uh-oh. Did I feel too high? What? Why did I feel too high? I'm confused. Oh, my head was inside of a block. Oh. My head was inside block, therefore I aimed at a block and filled it in. Okay, that looks good. Now we'll put a tunnel board. One of these sides, going inwards. I might have to remove, well, let's see. I love looking at the sides like this. I can see like so many variations. Ores and different stones. Lava. Not a lot of caves in this one, but in the future there'll be more caves. Maybe the exclamation mark lurk command doesn't explain it so well. To be honest, I didn't know what lurking was either. Until I asked some streamer. That is cool. Even got a dungeon inside of this thing. I'll probably grab a tunnel bore and put it here. I don't know if I have a world with a tunnel bore in it. It's been a while. I think it's in the 1.16 world for getting ancient debris. Would it be called 1.16? It's in this world, right? Pretty sure. I think I have commands, don't I? I feel like there's something missing in this world. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Ancient debris. Okay. Gotta be kind of careful because it's so far the back end isn't always loaded. Oh, okay. So that part fell off, blew up or something. I think it's good. We need that. Trying to think if there's a reason there's honey here. I think that could be slime actually, because I don't think it actually pushes it past this. I think it all moves forward at the same time. Yeah, I kind of would have to for it to work. Okay, so this is part of to use this with the render distance, with the proper render distance. Thing is, how do I get... Oh, I guess I don't really need the whole thing. I just need a chunk of it to illustrate how it works. So... we will grab a chunk of it. I don't really want that lava. Thank you for hosting, Aja. Those easy rate points. So we can grab this, that. I think I can move it in quite a bit more. That can all be cut out. Okay, let's make it shorter. Okay, that is all that. But let's make sure it ends on proper location. Let's move back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bob, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? You play Minecraft or some other game? If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaisedWorks, the YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years and have the goal of farming up every item, block, and mob in the game Minecraft. Right now we are making a way so you can automatically get the new 1.17 blocks like Deep Slate, the cool Deep Slate ore, the calcite, and the tough block. We're going to do that by using a boar. So let's save that. Hopefully we might have some problems with TNT stuff, but I was just thinking, yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out as we go. Learn to fly 3. Oh, really? To play that, where do you actually go to play that? Isn't that kind of like a mini clip game? Oh, Steam. Okay. I was like thinking like a lot of those games were like on mini clip. I'm trying to think what that's called. Adobe? Didn't they take like Adobe or something to work? And then they stopped stop doing that. Isn't it on cool math? It's probably also on cool math. Speedrunning it got new world record. Really? Flash game. Okay, that's what it's called. Wow, new world record. That's impressive. Okay, so we're gonna put it in like this. So it needs to be on this side. Also needs to be at the right height. So that's the very, very bottom of it. I want the very, very bottom to be the bottom of the lava. Which is here. Looking at layer 10. That's the very bottom of the lava. And we need to be higher than lava. I can't remember. Oh, I cannot remember. Let's go back and look. I haven't seen a Steam controller in a while. Yeah, I did a lot of research before purchasing a new controller. I used to have a oh, what do they call it? Is this the other one? No. The DS3, but oh, PlayStation controller. I don't want this roll either. Yeah, I didn't like the PlayStation controller for a couple of reasons. What world I want? Oh, yeah, this world. Okay. If lava's right here, I don't think it's going to burn the TNT. Let's do a quick test. We could do it in this world. I was doing some testing with amethyst. Do random tick speed 0. Okay. So set block here, TNT. And then what we'll do is 2 blocks under that we'll put in lava. Game rule, fire, no. Do fire tick. Sure, okay. And then we'll speed it up. Shouldn't catch on fire. I think that's how I placed it. I think I purposely placed it in such a way so it shouldn't catch fire. What design are you looking for, Shub? Yeah, this is a mod. The tick speed mod. Okay, so that was a good test. Well, let's minimize that. The height is... we can put it right at lava layer. Okay. right at lava there. TNT might follow this one. I can load it without entities. That might be what I'll do. Oh, I need to call it mining. Oh, no, it's not called mining. Yeah, what was it called? Bore short or something? I think I've been streaming too long. Forgetting what I was doing. I don't think that destroyed any farms, luckily, because it's kind of the middle of nowhere. Ooh, way too big, wow. What? Really? That's all I can remove? Tony has reached 10 hours. So 10 hours, what do you get? I think you get survival mode 10 hours, right? Congrats. Still quite a bit of this left. So the command doesn't work unless you're... That stinks. It should only count items that blocks you're actually changing. There's too many blocks. It should be like, oh, it's only blocks. Hey, key. Let's do positive, positive. Okay, so let's just say fill from here to here, 50 to here minus. We can do positive 10. Then we do 50. Oh. There. We could kind of do something like this. I might have to change, that kind of looks funny. Change that lurk command so it's a little bit easier to understand. Okay, let's do this correctly. Did I actually move the structure into this world yet? I don't even know. We'll try it. Bore short. Load. Okay, it's not available. Why do those barriers just keep changing? Like they're loading in, but some of them leave. Maybe because there's too many particles, so then they remove some particles? There's like a limit on particles or something? Oh, what's that? 3,400 particles. Holy muggers. That is a lot of particles. Wow, that number can get big fast. Okay. Let's load this up. And it's 4 short. Or short. And let me just try relogging. I had this trouble in time. Hey, Strawberry. A little late. Was busy working. Nice. Oh, on the project, yeah. Oh, okay. Now it's coming in. So... Actually, wait. I just realized something. I think we have... I think we want to back it up a little bit. We're a little bit close. Put it back here a little ways. Ah. Okay. I'm actually surprised I didn't break it. I think I normally have to put down a bunch of obsidian so it doesn't. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Not sure. Ooh, I think I did break. This looks spread out. The actual fly machine looks spread out too. Did I try pushing this? Three, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. That push limit. Just wonder how much it breaks when you put it through a structure block. Hey, Nova. Update to start. That pulls that piece, that pulls that piece. Oh, I think I might, oh yeah, we removed the automatic polling piece. Oh yeah, okay, remember that. Okie dokie. I think we could stick that back on there again. That's not too hard. Is that alien controller? Now for a 1.18 hype. That's how it normally seems that way. Well, I mean, not only for like me because I play a lot in snapshots, but I don't know. In general, it seems like people they quickly get bored of it. Okay, that's gonna blow up. The top piece didn't push. I think what I'll do, probably, oh yeah, it's probably actually worth, in the original world, put obsidian in front of stuff so it can't go off, and then save it. That way when we load it, kind of annoying, but I think it's worth it. So everywhere where there's stuff that can get updated, like that can get updated. That can actually cause, but not, I guess not everything gets updated, but things that update that cause problems. For this, I think I'd actually remove the minecarts. What else gets updated? I guess these get updated. Oh, that's what happened. They probably split. Because they split, they cause problem. There's really not that much. Those things, those updates, not a big deal. Just need to place some blocks here. And most of there's observers. Yeah, look at those. I think we should move these back. So now I should not move. I really didn't take that much obsidian. I also moved those, so those are ready next time. Sim says, I like your videos. It's crazy how you basically discover everything in Minecraft. How you're really underrated. Thank you so much. You guys are always welcome to share what I do with other Minecrafters and streamers. That's usually the best way for people to know about me. Is if somebody who has a bigger channel than me ends up showing different things that I design or discover. Let's see. What type of contraption are you building right now? Right now, I'm trying to illustrate how you can farm up the new deep slate, including deep slate ores and tough block and calcite. Outer snow is OPA. Yeah, I agree. A lot of great uses. So, okay, now we need to put the new structure in. Give her a try. What? Um. Not sure why those other ones went off. Oh, maybe the previous build powered them or something? Probably. Franks says I discovered technical Minecraft through your videos. That's awesome. He says, and your videos are awesome. Really appreciate it. Glad you guys can make it to the stream, kind of watch more tedious and more brainy part behind my videos. Opinion on shulker farms. I think they are long overdue. So I'm glad they're in the game. Hopefully we did everything correctly. Before we run it, we'll make a backup. Shulker based mob switch is pretty good. I think they're better now. Not because you get a lot of shulkers easily. Okay, so we made a backup. So we just have to pull this section. Cool. Now let's put it in a polling section. I think you can attach it to this. Remember correctly. So you can pull it like that. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can't attach it to that. I might be able to attach it to this. Maybe not. That's has a lot of things on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Has 11. Tim, thank you for the 3 biddies. This is not on the server. This is the world I'm going to give people for anybody who wants to build farms. Just trying to think where I could attach this piece. Probably attach it here. Yeah, that has to be under push limit. So, what we'll do is the player will stand over here. You flick a switch. It's going to activate backwards. I'm going to power piston. Actually, wait. Oh, there's nothing on this piece. No, there's nothing on this piece. I can put it right here. Okay. We need something to move the piston forward by 1. Then we need something to move the powering system. We want the powering system to move first. We could put it on this piece. Then we need something to move this piston forward. I want to stick something here, but it's going to attach to something else. It would be nice if I could put the piston right there. Is this a tunnel board? Yes. I guess I can, yeah, I think I can hook one piece onto this thing. And I can hook the other piece onto this. I think this is close to push limit, so I don't want to add anything there, but... So I'll pull this piston forward. And then when this thing pulls forward... Oh no, I want that to move the piston. So that moves the piston. And then... It can move the piston and it can move a powering block. Let's grab one of those. And then that's going to pull... Oh, that's going to be hooked to that. There. So we pull the piston, then we pull... Actually, wait, the piston's gonna pull last. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna pull this. Ooh, that might be over the push limit. The 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Barely. It's gonna pull this, which is just gonna be observer chain that goes all the way out to here. Then we'll put in a device to create updates. There. I guess I could put a note block in there too. I could do that. Note block, then that. Again, I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of difference. Note block, what's another cheap thing? I guess trapdoor. They probably asked before, but does anyone know that skulk sensors? No, they can't be moved. File entities. Does this really change anything? I guess move it closer. Get out too far, the TNT would blow it up. Okay, so before I run it, I'm gonna save it again. Yeah, you know, now they'll have a lot more time to work on stuff like the skulk sensor, because it's in the second part. So I made a backup. Go ahead and activate it. Okay, so it must have been over. Something was over push limit, so it couldn't push. Like nothing. What was it like? That one pulled. I went back to here. It pulled. Push forward. A little hard to tell exactly what happened. Is this? Wait, how much is here? 3, 6, 9. Oh, 9. Okay. 10. 11. Only 11 there. It's not even 11. 1, 2. Like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. 12. Hmm. Oh, that machine didn't move, did it? This machine never moved, I don't think. I think we made it back up. So this one is the new. So that thing never moved? I don't think it moved. Oh, is it? I think it's missing a block on this side. Because when it pulls, it needs to pull that section. It never did. I did make a copy of it. So go ahead and give it a try. Okay, so it's moving at least now. Ah, there, perfect. Cool. Awesome, guys. It looks like it's working. Hype. Running again. Yep. Let's run it a little bit until it gets into the heart rate inside of it so you can kind of see curvature. This is best way to get some of those new blocks and ores. Have a good one, Mud. If you want to, it also blows up the blocks, so you can come in there and pick up all the blocks. You can run it again. I think I have the machine to one side, but I guess it's fine. Ooh. Emeralds. Pretty deep, so I can run it quite a bit. Well, this last one's not doing anything. The TNT must fell off it or something. Let's see if we can get her going. I want the TNT to blow back up on the machine. Okay. And that is that block, so it should be able to fit in there. You see water or liquids, you have to move them. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for it. The crystal is, or the geode is there. Maybe I can move it in halfway or something. I want to get to the geode so that all the different blocks are exposed. We want all the deep slate ores, which you should be able to find all of them. Oh yeah, silverfish. They're just fine. Oh, we're almost there. Looks so funny when they come out. The ceiling, they just drop down. Oh yeah, there it is. Ooh. That was a really good example. I thought I was gonna get blown up. But yeah, that's actually, it's naturally found, oh, there's another natural found one. Okay. Okay, I think I'll leave it just like that. Those are extremely rare. Okay, looks good. Everything looks good about this. We got that exposed. This will make good for the video. Okay, explain everything, show everything properly. So that's great. We got that in there. So now let's make a... We did our candle farm last time. Good. Oh, let's get a TP there. Line update Protosky. Protosky finished. At least for collecting all the different items. So I want to put TP right here. So this is deep slate ores, calcite, top. There's gonna be more episodes of Pro Sky, but it's all been recorded ahead of time. Doctor says it is 1:40 a.m. Holy muggers. Have a good night. So, I believe we got all of the different items. Let's double check. All the copper. That's craftable. Did that one. That's craftable. These are all from there. You got tough. This one you had to get from a wandering trader. Maybe I can mention that. It's like, well, I mean, like, there's some that crafted too. I don't really mention crafted things either. There's all the different deep slate. And you should be able to get all those at that Y level. Find iron. I think they're all there. What's the Y level for copper? I think it's the same as iron, right? The ore isn't changing 1.17 and 1.18 is changing. So here's a good illustration of holy crap. That's really zoomed in. Of the ores. Huh, I wish they would turn the charts all the way around. This is how high the world is and this is how often you find it. I think it'd make more sense the other way around. Anyways, so near the bottom of the world, you can find iron, gold, diamonds, lapis. I don't show emerald. The emerald should be there. Emerald. 29, but you can find all the way down to 5. And we're mining, we're blowing up from 10. Well, it could be a little bit lower than 10. But we're right at that really good range. We're trying to be as low as 16. Trying to be below 16. I think we're slightly above, but I don't want to go lower because of the lava, then I start fires. Deep slate ores can be found in 18, but something I talked about before is that unless they change the way emerald ores spawn in the future, which they very much could, you won't actually be able to get emerald ore in 1.18. That's deep slate. Emerald ore, deep slate. A goldfish squid won't exils maybe spawn in there, as well as occupying the 5 creatures cap. They can despawn. If they spawn in, they'll just despawn. But like as I showed in the video, it produces like 1,000 glow ink per hour, so I don't know. Depends on what you want. If you want to get really picky, then you can. Fat Bob says, "What's up, Ray? How you been? Been streaming for a while, about 5 hours. A little bit tired." Copper. Well, I think it is true with copper. Where's the copper on here? Here it is. For copper, it was kind of iffy. It was like right on the edge of it. But now that they changed it, what did they change? They keep making changes. I think the last change they did is they moved the deep slate lower. It was above Y level 0, now it's below Y level 0 again. I'm not gonna really worry about too much until it comes out. But anyways, Emeralds is from where is it? Oh no, this is the other version. There. 5 to 0.9. Shows what blocks they can replace. I guess they can't replace all blocks. Huh. Guess that would make it more rare. How come your mic sounds clearer in streams? I have no clue. It should actually should sound worse. Because after I record, I come in afterwards and I compress my voice and do some other things. I'm not really satisfied with my audio in my videos, but I really don't know how to fix it. There's not really any point in collecting certain kinds of ores now. It's better to wait until you know ore generation. It doesn't matter. Either way, you probably want to collect some ores because they're really cool. Are you saying it might be easier 1.18? Is that what you're trying to say? I think it might be harder with the warden. Or I don't know, you know. There might be more structures on the ground that you run into with your flying machine. Okay, I heard something. What's your favorite TNT duper machine? I don't know. I made a bunch of different ones. I guess any ones that work, that probably answer it. But yeah, these items you can't get yet. We already went through all these, I think. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, you ever tried speedrunning? I tried a little bit. I tried like nether speedrunning. Like if you spawn in the nether. And I found out it wasn't very coordinated. I know you help the community. Yeah. I think I'm better off helping the community than trying to speedrun. I mean, the guys that are speedrunners, like professionals, they move so fast. I mean, like, their mouse movements, and I'm just not a very fast person. Kind of like slow and consistent person. Ever tried building or PvP? I did building and I used to do PvP back in the day when the main thing was PvP. I did that. Then I was like, oh, I ran into a lot of hackers and stuff, so I was like, nah, no. We're in Minecraft, let's play without big farms. I mean, I was in all sorts of servers before. I was in faction servers and all sorts of ones. So, done a little of everything. But yeah, I just want to check my notes to see if I missed something. You guys are watching the Shulker Shell Farm. You guys want to get that? It's in the world download on my YouTube channel. Bundle, blossoms, okay. Update ink fish axolotl farm. I think we did that. I think I did that. I'm gonna cross that one off. I should test the rates of this farm. Just so I get an idea. He's in what another? Like end portal farm? Automatic end portal farm? Like end portals wherever you want? Let's let's look at the what's it called? Ink. That's for snapshots. Okay. Let's run this farm. I'll see what the rates are. I might actually did test this. Because it looks like they have tons of these guys in here. I don't know why some of the ink gets through. But let's just put in a kind of annoying if I'm losing items. Okay. No. Okay, so it's empty. And then what I'll do is I'll AFK up here. Game rule, do mob spawning, true. Game rule, do mob loot. So turn off mob loot. We'll go all the way up here. Oh, we're looking for render distance. Okay. We'll run it for 1 hour. I guess I should check the water cap. It's 5, 7. Okay, so it looks like it's moving. Okay, good. So it's running. It's not producing items because we turned off mob loot. So let that run. Why are you not sending them to Nether and killing them there? I have a different farm for that. I have like 20, not 20, but like 10 different farms. 10 different shulker farms. This one is just one that you can kind of put anywhere. That's why I would recommend this one. Use it to prevent repetitive motion, yeah. Have a good one, Sim. Thanks so much for the support. So right now I'm just organizing some of my notes, looking at which ones we've done, which ones we haven't done. So I did that one video where I went through how you get all the different items. Any farms involving goats aside from which farm? Well, yeah, currently they don't have, goats don't drop anything, so I held off on making a goat farm until they actually drop something. You said ways to play with keyboard and mouse without having issues. Well, you will have issues over time. Keyboard and mouse are Keyboards and mice are not designed for human hands. They don't drop horns, actually. They remove that. Look at my notes. There's axolotl in a bucket, so I do want to make an axolotl bucket farm, but that's okay. I also have goat farm on here. Shell with the resupply infinite. Can do zombie with cooked stuff. Stew with eating food. Fox, bear, stray. Blaze, maybe. Would like to make a blaze farm using powder snow, but it seems inconsistent, so I think I gave up on that one. I made a bear farm, made a stray farm. I could do a fox farm some other time. Strider, don't really need to kill them, but I wonder. You put a layer of powder snow. Yeah, not really worth it. I was thinking, like, you kill striders with a string, but they spawn in lava, so their items get destroyed. Amethyst farm, I think. I think. Why did I write amethyst farm? I already have amethyst farm. Well, I think I was gonna try to revisit it, try to make it more spawning spaces or something, but I don't think it's really worth it. Tinted glass, lightning run. Thought about making axolotl a breeding system, but now that I think about it, it's probably not worth it. Probably a lot better just to do a spawning system. Axolotl and bucket. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the same as axolotl. I don't drop anything, so I no real use to having them. Axolotl fish squid farm. Squid farm. Okay. And look at my notes, it looks pretty solid. I didn't take advantage of Guardians. Could mention in the video. But yeah, Guardians on fire now drop cooked stuff. So I could put my Guardian farm in here, but it's not gonna really work because I've got a hitbox or a bounding box. Actually, you don't even need a name tag a bucket. I think as soon as you pick up axolotl, it changes. I think that's something they changed. Actually, kind of forgot about our other farm. Is it still running? Yeah. Here, we'll give it a test. I'll show you guys. We'll see. Like, I don't think you even need to name axolotl in a bucket or anything. I think it just, as soon as you put it in a bucket, it automatically no longer counts. So we got a glow squid here. Let's see if we can find an axolotl. Effect, give, entity. Okay, so here's one. Is this the rare one? I don't think so, right? What color is the rare one? Is it the purplish one? Hello, stinker. Whatever. Data, get, entity. Okay. So currently has persistence required 0. Get a bucket. Go into survival. Scoop them up, place them back down. Oh, I thought I was supposed to keep. I thought I was supposed to keep the water. Maybe I clicked the wrong spot. Okay. Now, let's get the data off of that creature. Oh, it's a new entity. Really? Okay. It makes sense, because it was removed from the game. This is a new tag it has. Persistence required. Oh, it is 0. Oh, so maybe we do have to name it. Well, just wait. It might have a different one. It might have. Oh yeah, from bucket 1B. There you go. Yeah. So from bucket. So first it starts out like that, and then it changes to this. Wait, am I not taking screenshots? Am I not taking screenshots? Okay. So yeah, it has the bucket tag, and essentially the bucket tag means that it doesn't count to the mob cap. And the reason it did that was because people were getting mobs in buckets and then place them down and then no more respawning. Blue and orange is a rare one, okay. White looks the best, yellow is pretty cool. No, it won't despawn, so even as you pick them up with the bucket. Yeah. If you place them back down, they don't despawn either. You don't need a name tag the bucket or anything like that. If you want to give it a name, then yeah. So we answered that. Imagine making a perimeter. Well, make a perimeter is pretty easy. Removing all the blocks is hard. You can make a perimeter without removing any blocks. Let's see, this is the world we're in. Oh, it's still going. It's possible to rename the axolotl on a bucket with an anvil. Yes. The blue is the rarest one. Okay. It's kind of like a bluish purple one. Yeah, you can do the same thing with tropical fish. In the game for a little while. I think the only thing really I could think about is maybe the Guardian Farm. Strawberry says your keyboard clicking is noticeable during the stream. Okay. Oh, I think it's if I talk and type, maybe. I really don't use my keyboard that much. Yeah. Guardian Farm, you can cook them, you automatically get cooked. Cooked fish. Do. They drop cod. Then they can drop cooked cod. Then what else? You can also get, if you kill it by player means, then you can get raw. But then again, I mean, instead of getting raw, you get cooked. I don't know if there's really any advantage to that. Raw cod. What can you really do with it? Cats, you can fish food, you can breed cats up. Tame cats, I guess. Tame cats? I also breed them. Oh, you can also have chests of beds and make grow up faster. Gain trust ocelot, grow up. Also we use the hill cats, okay. can also use cod to get dolphins to move. Your chest. These were trading. I guess you could use it for trading. Then again, village trading is so easy. Hey, Dosker, how goes it? Can we get a shout out? Can one of the stream mods give Dosker a shout out? What have you been up to recently? There's a shout out. You guys can click that link, drop him a follow. It doesn't cost you anything. You guys can check him out. He's here live on Twitch. He does Minecraft streams. Doing survival. Make sure you guys drop him a follow. How have you been? I've been really busy. Building on my kingdom. Looking forward to 1.17 stuff really soon. Nice. No problem, Oscar. Welding your 1K cheer biddies. That's pretty amazing. We're just looking at, but I did that video, you know, covering new farms for 1.17. So now we're working on the farm where there's farms that you could do in 1.17 that farm up old items, but they're new ways of farming them. So we're getting pretty far. I'm at the very tail end. I'm just trying to think, is it worth even cooking cod from Guardians automatically? And they act like it was something new in this version. Let me just double check my notes. I mean, well, I might actually wrote down because I already have it wrote down. I have so many notes. No, I don't look like I wrote it down. Oh, I should have. No, maybe. Let me double check my notes. My other notes. I got notes all over the place. Okay, let's see what it says. Killing guardians with lava does not give cooked fish. Okay. Well, this is the one to do with vines. I actually have a link for you. This is one that makes vines break slow. They finally changed that. Enchanted shears. Sound like you can situation with the con. Yeah, luckily our storage will handle it all without upgrading. Nice. So that was the other one. Let me look at this other bugger part. Okay, so this one, they don't die with lava. Killing guardian with lava does not give cooked fish. Okay. So I'm guessing fire aspects worked. Burning, maybe. Okay, I guess, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure, is this worth mentioning? Is it even useful? So I'm looking at the difference between cod and cooked cod. Yeah, in Bedrock Edition, wolves will eat cod, but not in Java. Yeah, I don't see any use of it. I mean, for a food source, cod is really poor. Like, I would say salmon is even low end. You asked a question. I know asked a question. He says, how far does iron golems have to fall before it dies on dripstone? They don't take any fall damage. All golems don't take fall damage. Technically a shulker is a golem, so shulkers don't take fall damage. Fun fact. Cooked cod you eat, raw cod you trade with emeralds. Yeah, I feel like raw cod is more useful than cooked. It's probably worth talking about. The waiting game and deciding when to pull the trigger over updating. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like most people can update to 1.17 pretty confidently just because they didn't rush 1.17. So you automatically know that anything that they said, well, you know, that could be potentially problematic. You know that doesn't exist in 1.17 because they just pushed it off to 1.18. So I feel like anybody can confidently update to 1.17 full release. Yeah, I don't see any really use to cooking guardians or cooking zombies because zombies on fire will drop cooked potatoes, but that's rare and not very useful. Decided to go for it though, like we waiting for a few point releases first. Well, you know, to be honest, I don't think there's gonna be that many for 1.17. I feel like there might be one in 2 weeks. From the release, so yeah. But I feel like a lot of the stuff they're just gonna push to 1.18. Doing bundles, apparently they weren't satisfied with them. I feel like they could added them as they are and then came back and tweaked them. I have been streaming for over 5 hours. But I think we got it all. I think we got all the different things on my list. What else have I? I got the polar bear thing, I got the guardians, I got the vines. Oh, there are also experience points. Go straight to your mending stuff, which is something I forgot to bring up last video. Zombies. Yeah, that's really all I have. It's kind of... I don't know. It's one of those updates where there's some really cool things, and then there's also some like really minor things that no one really cares about. Like now, what is it now? Arrows can, or I guess snowballs are no longer slowed down by, you know, cobwebs, like something like that. Like who cares about that, or you know, or who's going to care about that unless you use it? Yeah, I think it's good. I think I got everything in the world. We got a command for each of them. Let me just make sure we got a command for each of them. Okay, so the first one is the Shulker farm. Then the lava farm. Maybe I'll do lava first and then Shulker. Or wait. I guess we do Shulker farm first. Shulker, lava. Got stray, then it's a squid farm. And the vine farm. Dirt farm. Polar bear. Oh, do we? I don't have a polar bear farm. I have it in a different world. Maybe I should check up on that. I know it works. I did test it off stream. Few vine farms, I think. Decided to go for okay. Mention vine. Is there a vine farm? Yeah. There's new vine farms for 1.17. Let me just look for my polar bear farm. Oh, I guess I have to load up the other one. Oh yeah, we were also running this test. I kind of forgot about this. Let's turn that test. Turn on loot, and then let's run it for do a 1 hour test. Okay, I have the polar bear farms here. I don't know if I should provide a different world download for them. Probably do a separate video about them. Yeah, I don't know. I probably need to do a separate video. I mean, the problem is... I can only do so many videos a week. So sometimes I try to cram a lot of stuff into one video. When it should really be different videos. I don't know. It's tough. But I'll probably won't open this up, and I'll probably keep it in that version. I'll look at it. I know they work. I don't think there's anything actually left to do on them. Other than start them with a timer. I don't think I put in the timers for them. But it's not a big deal. Like, actually, I probably won't even show them in the video. So I don't think it's worth it. I wonder if I can rename this. Why is my my F2 caps lock or F2 whatever lock got turned on? Okay. Oh, I can rename it. Okay. I wonder why it's taking screenshots. I don't know. I must accidentally push that sometimes. Now my backspace isn't working. So 1.17 auto farms. I'll just call it 2. Hey, lava bounce. Cool. Because I mean, I already have the polar bear farm in here. It's right here. Like, I can just show this and explain. Because the video is going to be really brief. It's not going to go into anything in depth. And then we got the grass. Mycelium farm, magma cream farm. Smooth basalt. Candles. And then deep ore. Or deep slate ore. I think that's it. Oh, there's also the AFK fish farm. I put that over here because it's for 1.18. It feels weird because like I've been working on this for like 8 months, and it's like, oh yeah, it's all coming to the end. I put out one video. There you go, guys. It's all done. 8 months, one video. But yeah, I think that's why it's really cool to stream, because then you guys can kind of see all the behind the scenes. I try to do as much as possible on stream, and I'm finding it more and more satisfying to stream like everything. I mean, Slice Slime the other day, he was streaming him literally editing his video, so maybe I'll have to try that sometime. Okay, so we got all that. I have to make notes to mention the Guardian thing and the zombie thing, the fish thing. That's about it. That's about it. Oh yeah, let's check on our other account. Might take a while for that too. That carry out. Editing thing was very interesting. Oh, did you find that interesting? Yeah, I'm not very good with transitions and stuff. I notice he puts a lot of transitions in and uses a lot of that really cool effects. Is it possible to see the vine farm in action when the video comes out tomorrow? I'll put this over. I'll just put it over here. I should also run this farm a little bit longer. I think I ran for 200 hours. I think I want to run it for like 500 hours just to get a good feel for it. Oh, da 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 da. We've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. Let's pass on the fun by doing a raid. Yeah, it'll be on my YouTube channel. If you guys haven't already subscribed there, make sure you guys do that. The Oscar coming in with 100 biddies. Thanks so much for the support there, Oscar. Being a great streamer in yourself. Hope everybody enjoys these farms when they come out. Let's go ahead and we're rating Kim and Jax. She is playing on her new